What is Twitch doing? There it goes. Okay. You just send a couple of things and I can start proper. Boom. Boom. Hi, Link. Thanks for the lurk. You enjoy your stream? You too, handsome bun. Love you. Oh, where else do I need to send my stuff? I think that's about it. Oh, and there's my stream streak for Link. I just need to check one more thing. Yeah, okay. So, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing last time I played. Going to Times Square, I guess. Oh, wait, I kind of remember now. Because this is supposed to be Pat's boss fight, I want to say. Or, like, Pat's supposed to start getting involved. Because Gemini Spark got introduced. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. This is Gemini Spark. Because people with the same symbols repel each other. Because it's just literally magnets. Yeah, here we go. I'm just pulsing here. I need to get to them, I think. So, no, I guess not here. I guess I have to go the long way around. Yoink. Ice Meteor 2. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we actually don't fight them. And then there's two negatives. Let's find the source of the waves then. I imagine it's going to be an overworld thing, because there's no reason why it wouldn't be. Oh, it's the jammer again. Yep. I hate the brother bands. How do I want to set this up? Gravity field should be good. I don't want to bother with any heals yet. I want to deal with the barrier if I don't have to, but if I just take one attack, it's not as worth it. But I guess I'll just take this anyway.
I'm ready to fight.
Goodbye.
Oh. That works. This combo shouldn't be too bad, actually. Oh, bro, if you're just gonna go right into a wall, that's fine by me.
Goodbye.
I guess in this case I can just go for the barrier and the spark shot, because if he goes into another, like, gravity barrier or gravity panel, it's like super easy. Or he just does that, and that's shitty, but that's fine.
All according to plan.
I forgot how slowly those move. I think that's the issue. That takes care of that, I hope. Foreshadowing is a literary device. I made that joke way too many times last stream. Uh-oh. What could that be? Ray. And then we go home. Yep, looks like the fighting has stopped. Oh, okay. Didn't quite expect the cutscene, but that's fine. Oh hey, it's Pat. Oh, I forget that, like, basically everyone in, like, Star Force just has a really shitty life, basically. Like, most named characters have some kind of issue. Place called Dream Island, but we have to take the bus to get there. Okay. Just immediately back to the happy theme and everything. To D Island. There has to be a better way you can shorthand that than D Island, please. Like, there has to be. So I need to set that. Okay. Man-made island, huh? To be fair, I don't even know where over there is. Hey, Pat. And let's go. Stay safe and have fun, they say. Oh, cutscene. It really is a wonderful place. Hey, Starscav. I assume it is just built on top of a landfill. And that's, like, part of why it's just called Dream Island. Because there is a waste processing plant here, too. So... Because, like, that's what's on the left side. It said it was, like, a waste processing plant or whatever. Sounds very Love Canal. Yeah. So first we have to leave the garden, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a... Yep. I've noticed that places you can wave change, at least in Star Force, are, like, always in corners, but they're basically always marked as well. Is it gonna be... Yep, it's gonna be over here. Hey, Marion. Well, thank you for hanging out, and I hope the date night is fun. Hi, Sasha. Q-Chark, Q-Chark, Q-Chark. This is where they dump all the garbage. Well, this is not ominous whatsoever. This is where I was thrown away. Oh. I was abandoned. 10 years ago when I was just a baby, I was left here in this very spot. After that, I was sent to an orphanage and I grew up to be what I am today. Do you hate your parents for what they did? Not really. I'm alive and I have to keep living. That's how I think about it. Thanks for listening, it really means a lot. This is the first time I've wanted to share my story. It's because I honestly thought you were someone I could tell. Well, damn. If there's anything else here, actually. I don't think there is. Oh. Be careful not to get trashed out there. Hi, Lantis. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Intruder alert. Oh. Get immediate disposal. That's gone. Yeah, it's a sorter bots. And it's time to wave change. It's kind of interesting they don't do the voice line for that one, but they still do it for all the ones that you activate. Oh, Sasha, I'm sorry. I'm guessing just a very busy day. It's probably still nearby. Ooh, Gatling 3. Could be, actually, Starscav. I wouldn't be too surprised by that. It could also genuinely just be one of those things where it's just tied to the button prompt, where pushing the button essentially just tells the game, activate this cutscene and apply this voice line. Whereas that was literally just a cutscene with no prompt whatsoever.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Okay.
Here we go.
Blasted him into stardust.
So I'm guessing that Fox Food card just acts as a counter, essentially. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the game just did it by itself. Because it was a cutscene, it didn't actually play the voice line.
You better prepare yourself.
God damn, Gatling 3 is very powerful.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
I'm guessing I can warp into the crane there, because that's a dead end otherwise, and I don't know why it would be there.
I'm ready
Activate
to fight.
these. Oh, I thought they were immediately behind each other. They are not.
You're done. Come
That
on,
works.
I was just getting started.
Sink hook 2. Oh, one of these guys. Okay. Left hook's all of the same type of enemy. So it's a neutral damage 150. I assume it works like the punch cards, but it hits every enemy of the same type. That's kind of interesting, and it might be better than like Stun Knuckle if that's the case. If that's how it works anyway. Kind of want to see if I can get one to show up at least. Yeah, the
I'm
more
counting on you, Mega.
into
Have some of
the
this.
game you get with Star Force in general,
Goodbye.
the more interesting
That was
like
great.
cards you start to get. Oh, Marion, that's really fucking funny. And also true. Oh, cool. And now I'm at 510 HP. Matches only springs. Oh, that's a neat anti-heal card. Okay. And this is a water version of those burst swords. 150 heal, but I'm still pretty good with the heal cards I have. I think my lowest now is 80, which is pretty good, honestly. But I do need to save up for Tidal Edge. That's... Oh, I can buy that now. Yeah, the famous poison apple from Oblivion. The thing is, too, is that, to be, like, super honest, I am very aware that the deck I'm making is actually pretty garbage. Because typically you can make just something either focus on an element or whatever. No, I still want to keep that. This is okay, but I think I could swap this out. Because, and maybe this was more Battle Network than Star Force, but with Battle Network, you really made a deck and kind of full set whatever your plan was. What I have here is just a mix of random bullshit go, honestly. Like, I have a bunch of stun cards, I have some random Gatlings, I have a Tail Burner because it's like a column-based fire attack. Heavy Cannon is just a big damage. That's row. This just hits things. I have the 3 swords, which I should align by IT again. I have a random Grand Wave 3, the Ghost Posts. It's all just a bunch of random shit, but it all just works. So, you know, I use it. Let's see. Want to use these?
No time for slacking, kid.
Go!
Goodbye!
Okay, well. I really just need to try to survive at this point. Let me grab these. Gravity Field's not super useful on this one.
Okay.
I tried to read something and I completely missed.
Wasn't even a contest.
Okay, there we go. I'm definitely healing after that though, because holy shit. I probably need to start buying deluxe energies too, because if I'm at 500, also hey, 420 HP, nice. It's like the lead number, chat.
Pulls in.
Aha. Oh, there's a bunch of these fuckers. You. And there's Gemini Spark. So I don't even think they're cloning themselves so much as they're just a higher tier of virus. Like, if they get powerful enough, or if they get a fragment of, like, an Ephemian's power, they turn into a jammer, basically. Oh, this is actually dog shit. I literally can't use this. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna take those because these are
Show
more
'em what
powerful.
you've got, Geo. You're done for.
Yeah, just get rid of one if you like immediately. Nab these.
Goodbye.
Oh, this might count as a counter too, actually.
Okay.
Okay, well. I'm gonna grab a heal and a couple of weapons.
You're done for.
Bro, you literally teleported
You're
into
done
that.
for.
Oh, I kind of want to do Jammer because that would be funny. I'll grab the lightning sword in case I need it. Get jammed,
Blast
fucko.
them into stardust.
And yeah, Atlantis, Star Force has some absolutely banger tracks. Right hand to the Femian King. I am a bit vulnerable without Ray here, so he has a partner. Why don't you two try to find out who Ray is? Alright, pulse out. Gee, I wonder who Ray is. It certainly couldn't be a character that we've been focusing on for the last little bit. That's not how this game goes at all. That would be a complete shock. Oh shoot, what happened to Pat? That was awful. The sorter bot suddenly started going haywire. I'm sorry for bringing you here. Don't blame yourself, Pat. I think it's time to head home. Casual reminder that these are like 5th graders who almost got fed into like an industrial incineration machine. Well, to be fair, the date was to the garden. The trash heap was the trauma dumping. Oh. Hi, Patty. How you doing? Very literal trauma dump, yeah. Will you become brothers with me? Never made a brother band before. However, I have a very important secret. Something other than the fact that I was abandoned. If we became brothers, I would have to tell you, but if you knew what my secret was, you would probably hate me. I just don't have the courage to say it. Give me one day to think about it. I'll try to decide in that time. We're trauma bonding. Hey SCR, how you doing? Oh, that's about to start. I know if I try to pause this ad, it's just gonna like activate in the middle of a cutscene like for the next day. So I'm gonna go ahead and let this one play out, and then I will just move on to the next day. So let me let that go. No, I do not want to recover 80. I don't even want 5 of them, but I can't sell them. I'm trying to talk to... I guess I have a shit ton of excess cards, so I might as well try this. Store theme not as cool as the call-in shop channel. Yeah. To be fair, it's very hard to beat something like Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Let me just go ahead and throw in some of these. Wolf, Gatling 1. I want to throw in something a little more rare. Let's throw in a basic sword. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there absolutely is. I just don't know what it is, and I'm fairly certain it's just like the rarity and the level of the cards. Because I'm sure if I throw in like 3 level 3 cards, I would probably get something better. Like, let's throw in 3 level 1s, and we got Brave Sword 1. I'll throw in 3 level 2s. I got a Barrier. I don't know what that would even be classified for. Throw in a bunch of level 2s. If I even have another multiple of a level 2, which I apparently don't. Throw in an extra tail burner 1. Recover 50. Okay, so it is relative to your tier. Welcome back from ad hell. Pat's back at the dump. Can you handle being brothers with 2 of me? This is called dramatic irony, kids. This is a restricted area. You can't just come wandering in here. I would love to meet your parents and teach them how to raise kids right. And there's Ray. Never had parents to teach me nothing. Just knocks him flat on his ass. Yeah, so if you didn't catch it, Pat has DID, basically. DID, split personality, whatever you would want to call it by. Also, random thing I noticed, but in the last stream, the Steam FPS counter was captured in OBS, and this time it's not. I know it's meant to be like a separate layer anyway, but the fact that it was there last stream and it's not this one is like very funny to me. As I say, explaining that while Pat and Ray have a whole conversation in his head. Like a very serious conversation happening here, and I'm ignoring all of it just because I know what's happening. Go on, be brothers. As Ray, the well-known abusive manipulator character that encourages Pat to be brothers with Geo. As we've literally seen, the power that Gemini has can make brothers fight against each other. Totally not, like, power foreshadowing whatsoever. Well, Omega, you're right to be skeptical, because in about, what, like half an hour, we're probably going to be fighting Gemini Spark. So we are going to Times Square. Hey, there's Pat. Pat, are you really okay with telling me your secret? I've decided I want to tell you everything. Uh-oh. Changed all of a sudden, almost as if he became a totally different person. Yep, and there's Gemini Spark. This kid has two personalities, or in other words, he suffers from multiple personality disorder. It means he has more than one person inside him. You may have your friend, I will stuff them so you may see them at your leisure. we have that kind of power. Just, jeez. Like, not that I don't get the idea, it's also just super overkill. Revenge is all we have. Gemini, it's your turn. And here's Gemini Spark. Time to make all the brothers fight. The waves this time are not the same. They won't go away unless you defeat me. If you can bring yourself to try, come to the scrapyard in the city dump. No, not the granny. Can't believe he's doing this. What are you doing? We don't have any time to waste. Something very wrong going on. I mean, no shit. But also kind of like, it goes maybe a little bit beyond what you can really do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a reason Pat doesn't play as much of a role in the other games. And we'll kind of get to that when we get there, but still. Also, I did not mean to talk to the bench.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
So that's Dreamwave City Dump. So he's probably here, unless there's another way over here. Or maybe we go into the crane from before, but I may have to like actually look at the crane to activate it.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece. You're done for.
Oh wait, actually this one doesn't work because of the debris that's there. I literally can't use this. Like, cause you see that rock on the right side? It's gonna get stopped immediately. Yep. Okay, I didn't need to do
You're
that.
no match for us.
Oops, I don't need to... Dude, out of my way. Okay, bro. Sure. Let me go ahead and just activate
You won't
these.
be getting out of this.
Take this.
Goodbye. You're done for.
That's what you get for
And there we go.
underestimating me.
You know what? I probably have to go up into this corner, don't I? I'm gonna take the Gatlings to start, I think.
Here we go. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, and I have another Gatling.
All right, that was great. Pulls in.
Nope, so not here. Because you're saying at the dump, which would imply over here. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I need to even EM wave change yet, or if I need to just meet him at the thing.
You won't be getting out of this in one. You're done for.
Actually, let me just grab these, because I can use this immediately.
Goodbye.
All according to plan.
You absolutely should, Lantis. These games are a lot of fun. And the collections just make them super easy to play. Green Burst. Oh, that's this card. Yeah, and what I was talking about before with, like, deck building, like, these burst cards are kind of exactly what I mean. Like, because you can set up a field and then just use these cards to attack, or you could set up grass fields and then focus on fire damage attacks. Because you do extra damage on fire fields with, or on grass fields with fire damage.
Aha! Bring it on!
Gravity Sage.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
How's this? Okay.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
John Foreman, that's his fucking name, of course it is. Okay, so I'm gonna pulse out first. Hi, Ash. How you doing? And yeah, it is a little bit of a card game. So then I need to find a key, which this guy dropped. I can try to keep you awake, Ash. I've definitely been there before where, like, I just sleep basically all day. Yes. There's a wave hole there. Oh, I wonder, is it going to be over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, neat. Yeah, so this thing is called a visualizer. You're jumping, which makes me
EM wave
think you
change.
have something.
Geostellar. On the air.
Yeah, the visualizer is a gift from Geo's dad, and it basically lets him see EM wave stuff, like these roads and everything. Oh no, you're just excited. There's a fucking pirate ship out here. Not that I think it would be here, but like, I want to take a look at it at least. Yeah, I really thought he was gonna have something too. He absolutely did not.
You ready, Mega? Oh, here I go.
I'm gonna grab these first.
Got you.
There we go.
According to plan.
Yeah, we're kind of in the exploration phase because we need to find the key in order to move like the backhoe. And this is the only area where Omega doesn't tell us that we shouldn't be going this way. So I assume it has to be somewhere in the garden.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah, Atlantis. Fucking love 2077. It's so much fun.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Because the cards are like physical things, if I remember right. So then I guess it's not here. Oh, okay, well. I can't imagine it not being somewhere here, though. I don't think it would. Look for the Shovel Man card, which is very vague and not super helpful. Because the thing is that the cards are physical things. That's why the guy is looking for it. Right? Like, it's not something that's an EM wave item box, you know? Because the only other thing I can think of is that it could be at Times Square. Because, remember, Pat, Ray, whoever, would have had to have stolen it off of this guy. Oh, or it's right the fuck here, sure. I just had to talk to the fucking crane from a different angle, and I just got it. Cool. Amazing. Well, I was right that it wasn't going to be too far away, but I maybe would have liked the game to tell me you can't go this way. But also, I don't know, I like the ability to solve puzzles and feel stupid. It just makes me feel a little annoyed and frustrated, but that's also exactly how feeling stupid should feel. I'm picking up a lot of HP memory items. And I won't lie, there's something about that that makes me feel kind of worried. Because I picked up like 5 just like walking around this area. Yeah, but isn't Myst like a dedicated puzzle game? Now the road's blocked off again. They're tires. Like, I hate to be that guy, but like, they're tires. Just walk over them. Oh, I have to add 10 cards. Traderman SP, give me 10 cards. Don't let you have 10 of mine. Tires that have some pretty crunchy water in them. Also, did I give him 10 cards and I got 1 back? I think that's exactly what happened. Is there a way to... Oh, I can EM Wave Change from here.
EM Wave Change! Geostellar! On the air!
Also, Sarscav, that reminds me. Life tip for anyone who doesn't know. If you live in an area with just a shit ton of mosquitoes and you just see a puddle hanging around, just like swish the puddle. Whether it's in like a tire or it's just on the ground or whatever, just swish the puddle around because that will kill mosquito eggs. Like, their eggs are basically microscopic, and just like swishing the water around basically destroys the eggs. Oh, it's in the satellite down there. Yeah, exactly. With like a tire swing or something, drill a hole in the bottom of it.
Pulls in!
And now you know, Lantis. More garbage. And jammers. Oh me, oh my, the comp space is completely falling apart. Fred's guy got buried in the trash. You can't find them just by looking. Press... Okay, so we're on a scavenger hunt then. Cool. I really hope that words are hard. I really hope this resets the timer.
You ready, Mega?
You're done for.
Okay.
Here I go.
And this is gonna do nothing. That did no damage, I think, actually. Aw. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Gravity stage. You can't move now. So, get hit, loser.
I'm feeling good.
Oh, it did not. Ah. Fuck you. Oh, did it just put me in the center? I think if I use this immediately,
You better prepare yourself.
because it'll definitely kill the motorbike guy. I am just going to go ahead and grab these, because
Star
why not?
Force Dragon. I hope
Hey,
I can
big
get even
damage.
stronger.
Actually, yeah, I'll just
You
run it
ready,
like this.
Mega?
That's fine.
Got you.
Let me go ahead and nab. I'll nab that one.
Take this.
You're done for.
Oh, I really thought that was going to get this guy, too. Oh, fuck you. Yoink. I'll just grab these. Gravity stage so you can't move.
Take this. Go.
What?
Wasn't even
Fuck
a
you.
contest.
Wow, I got
Time
all
to
of my
let
plus
loose.
80s immediately, huh?
Got you.
I should be able to...
I hope
Yep,
I can get even
perfect.
stronger.
Oh, interesting.
You're done for. You're done for.
Hey,
Come
there we go.
back when you can put up a fight.
It's getting warmer. Yeah, and I can't use this while the tractors are out. And I had it for like a second somewhere over here, I feel like. Okay, there we go. So that's one. That was the one by the cart. There's one by a TV, which I think was over here.
You ready, Mega?
Goodbye. You're done for.
Ooh, actually, this is perfect if I can get this off, like, right now. Perfect, double delete.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Oh, okay. Oh, it can just be random items, too. Oh my god, like, right before the bulldozers were gonna come in. So I think that's both of them. Yeah. Okay, thank god. Or am I still gonna have to deal with them and like, yep. Okay. Let me go ahead and nab these guys in that
Here
order.
they come.
Here I go. How's this?
Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna get that guy. You went all the way to the edge, you stupid bitch.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
Let's see. Oh, I hate these Fox Food cards. They're so bad.
No time for slacking, kid.
Go. Here I go.
We showed them who's number one.
Hey, that works. Also, apparently that's an achievement. Let's see, so there's two of them again. So I will have that. What was? So when I used the Fox Fu, which is a counter card, it procced an achievement.
Star Force
Because
Dragon.
I guess there's an achievement to get a specific
Let's do
type of
this.
counter.
Goodbye. Did you really think you could beat us?
Yes, let me go ahead and just do that for a little bit of extra HP. And I should save too. The enemy of Lord Gemini. Okay, Jammer. And do that. Title.
Let's finish him off quick.
So I want to get rid of you first.
You're
Let's see. Then I can.
Okay.
You're done for.
Oh, that sucked.
Here I go.
You're done for.
Boom, there we go.
Never let your guard down.
Wombo combo. Stun into big damage. Stun is like wildly busted in these games too, honestly. Oh, another one. I guess we have to go into the spaceship down there. Oh, I can't do it from here. Of course not. That'd be too easy.
Pulls in.
It's only like right directly below me. I totally couldn't pulse into that. There's another jammer. And we get to do the same thing again. One that likes music, place that sticks out, and the cold. That's not helpful. Ooh, this one's very good. Select two columns when used from the center.
Show him what you've got, Geo.
Just gonna go ahead and use this right away. And that leaves poison behind.
You're done.
Then honestly, I'm just gonna let the poison take care of them.
We aced that.
There we go. Yeah, her card is like genuinely kind of busted. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I just wish I actually got it from the boss drop instead of having to do a refight later. Because I will have to fight her again later on if I want her boss card. Whoa, damn it. It like spawned immediately behind me. Yeah, but the thing is that with Star Force and Battle Network, tiles don't change unless you make them change. You have to interact with them to change them. So, like, if I wanted to get rid of those poison tiles, I have to change the field. So those poison tiles are just going to stay there forever, unless I get rid of them.
Aha! Bring it on!
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Yeah, that's why it's such a powerful card, Ash. What is Power Song? Oh, this thing. I genuinely don't know what this would do. Oh, it was just an item. Okay. Yeah, it is a very situational power. I'm genuinely not sure if it would even be worth much of anything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of mashing X and A just to see if I can find where they are. Because it doesn't really tell you specifically, it's just like, yeah, it's here, but it's not here. See what I mean? Like, it says it's here, but it doesn't actually give you the prompt. You just kind of have to mash until you're facing it exactly. Yoink
I
these.
won't lose.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, exactly. It's very close, but the direction you're supposed to face is unknown. That's an item. A recover 200, I will totally take that. That might be one of the first good cards I pulled from here. So they said the last one was in a place that was sticking out, which makes me think it was one of those, like, 3 big squares up top. Oh, hey. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take
Here we
these.
go.
You're done for. Goodbye!
Got you. We aced that.
Hey, that worked. Yeah, like that. I also think that's the one square I didn't look at when I was up here earlier looking at items. They're all grouped together, so I might want to do this.
Let's make this quick. I hope I can get
Hey,
even
there we go.
stronger.
No damage. I will say too, one thing I've really learned just replaying Mega Man games in general is how fast the fights are. Because, like, really the meat of Mega Man are the levels. The boss fights are very fast. And, like, that's throughout the entire series. Because I've been replaying the Zero games as well as ZX kind of just personally. And, like, some of the fights in those games are, like, not even a minute. Especially if you have a weakness or you know how to combo. Like, you can do some of those fights in, like, 5 seconds. Yes, Ash, it is. The Zero series is... I believe it's post X4, because that's when Zero just, like, leaves, basically. And it's, like, 200 years in the future. Like, it's 200 years in the future from that point in time. You play as Zero, and basically, like, with every Mega Man game, it's a world-ending threat. I'm genuinely trying to think about how I explain Zero without spoilers. Let me nab those.
All right.
Yes, and I got the Sinus Wing. Hi, Jade. How's the pretty dough? Wow, he really gave that guy some back shots. I mean, oh, phrasing. Nab these. But yeah, Ash, the Zero games are very fun.
You're done for.
Oh, fuck you.
Goodbye.
Fuck you.
Star Force Dragon.
Just make sure your bitch ass can't move.
I hope
As,
I
like,
can
the
get even
electro
stronger.
ball slowly moves towards him. Oh no, Jade, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I do appreciate having you here, though. Glad I can be your recover TV. I am absolutely out of water.
You better
Just snap
prepare
these.
yourself.
Here I go.
You're done for. Goodbye.
Oh wow, this is not a great hand.
We showed them who's number one.
Oh, well, thank you, Jade. I always try to catch your streams whenever I can, too. Like, timing, no matter what, is always weird. So I probably need to warp here.
You won't be getting out of this in one.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
So... What? What? Okay, I guess, whatever. Not sure. So, Ash, the timeline for Mega Man gets kind of fucky. So, essentially, classic Mega Man happens, then Mega Man X. The Zero series started development after X4, so that's why it essentially makes its timeline post X4, even though the X series continues on until X8, I want to say, and Zero is still very much a part of it. But like every 2 games, he basically goes back into like Dr. Wily's sleeping pod and is like, I'll wake up in the future to save the world. And then they just keep bringing him back. And that's why Zero is in like future games. But basically Zero takes a 200-year nap, and that's when the Zero series starts. Aw, thank you, Jade. But yeah, I will always highly recommend the Star Force series, Jade, like 1000%. Also, like, this Star Force 1 in particular is like super fucking heavy. Basically every named character just has a wild fucking tragedy. It is like Trauma Bond the game. Alright, it's time to fight Gemini Spark, which I remember being a pain in the ass, but also I think if I ever played this game seriously, it would have been when I was like 12, so... I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, absolutely. This game is the Star Force Legacy Collection, which released pretty recently, as well as the Battle Network Collection, which you can also pick up. I highly recommend both of those games. Well, both of those series, rather. They're both just insanely fun, and they have some legitimately really good stories. Everyone's fighting. Yep, everyone's fighting. Colson and head for the antennas comp space. I'm going to guess I can do it like right here. No, that would be too easy. Oh, there's 2 here actually. That's interesting and concerning.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Yeah, absolutely, Jade. And in general, I'm just more than happy to see more people get into these games. Command mission? Oh, well, no, command mission wasn't bad.
Star Force.
It's just probably one of the few Mega Man games I just don't have
Won't lose.
many memories of, honestly. I kind of dived my head into Battle Network and Star Force and just never really looked back on it.
All according to plan.
I guess, too, one of my last memories with, like, Mega Man X was fucking... what's his nuts? From 6. Like, burned to the ground. Oh, I need to go over there, huh? One of your memories was fucking Ash. That's Lou.
You're done.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake by moving. Actually, let me do this. That way I have at least a safety net.
Here I go. Have some of this.
Goodbye.
I'm feeling good.
No worries, Ash. I get you. So I need to go over there then, but how do I get there? Oh, this might be a perfect time to use this guy.
Time to let loose. Wasn't even a contest.
Yeah, okay, so Sinkook is just a better fist weapon. Oh, well, there goes the ad. That's fine, honestly. I need time to figure out where the fuck I'm going anyway.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
Take this.
Hey, there we
You
go.
really think you can beat us?
Powerbomb 3. Obs bomb that hits all adjacent panels. So this is like better grenade, I think, which I wasn't super hot on, but would it be better than anything I already have? Thunderbolt 1 is 80, but I guess I could get rid of one of my plasma guns for it. So I need to figure out how to get somewhere closer to that. Oh, it's the fucking bird. It doesn't matter.
Time to let loose.
How's this?
You're done for. Goodbye.
Okay.
Let me do this because I want to see how this works.
Go.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Okay. Yeah, so it really is just better grenade. And I need to get over to that because that's going to be the only way I can do that, I think. So I need to warp over here. So I need to get up over there. Is it because I worked?
Geostellar on the air.
It might be because I worked, actually. Welcome back from Mad Hell. I totally didn't get lost trying to follow a straight line.
Pulls in.
Hi, Mezzer. Hi, Cute Haunts. But yeah, welcome back. I may or may not have spent the entirety of the ad break getting lost following a straight line. So there's one by Shia LaBeouf and the other. So I need to find a hard hat and I need to find Shia LaBeouf. Yes, Sasha, I actually just looked at it, and I'm very excited to see it.
Let's make this quick.
Goodbye.
Hey, there we go.
Who's number one?
Oh. Thank you for the health check, Mezzer. I'll take that in 1 second. I'm willing to bet it's just an item here. I don't think there's anything actually here. Oh, hey, I got all 3 swords. Nice.
You ready, Mega?
You're done for. Come back when you can put up
Yeah,
a
those
fight.
elemental swords are really fucking cool. I like those a lot. Yeah, it is an item. Ooh, deluxe energy. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm equipping that immediately. Into an X shape. Interesting. I keep running into things, I guess. Let me do it like this.
You're done for. We deleted him. It's
Oh
next
wow,
week.
that went significantly better than I thought. So they're gonna be somewhere around here. Oh, well, there's one. Somewhere around holes tells me it's probably in the middle. Oh. Alright, Shia LaBeouf, where are you? It builds character. I want to do this,
Right.
actually.
Let's clear him out. Goodbye.
Have some of this. I'm feeling good.
So it's like somewhere in this corner. Oh, this is perfect. Actually, yeah, I want to do it like this because I
I'm
want
ready
to stun
fight.
him.
Got you.
And I think that killed both of them. Yep.
We showed him who's number one.
Sippy. Stretchy. Found him. We found Shia LaBeouf. definitely not
You
running.
ready, Mega?
Even though, like, battling doesn't get me anything other than money, I'm not gonna bother running.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Stars and dismantling stuff. That's helpful. Oh, that was fast. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I love that song. It's so dumb and I love it. Like, Rob Cantor is great. Nope, so it's somewhere in here. Hey, there we go. That was very fast, actually. Oh, what? I was right at the edge. Yeah, let me grab these.
Goodbye. 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 You're done for. You're no match for
There we go.
us.
So I want to save very quickly. Or maybe I'll just do it here. And we are at max health, which is pretty nice. I decided for the sake of my revenge to use you and your weakness. Through talking, it's time to finish this. I'm sorry, Geo. Oh wow, we get Star Force off the bat for this one. That makes this super good. I kind of wish I had Grass Field, just so that way I could still, like, heal off of it, but this is fine, honestly.
Star Force Dragon! Mega, let's go all out!
You're done for.
Oh, what?
Goodbye.
Because I'm, like, about to get hit, so shielding first is probably the most optimal thing. I think this setup is still the best for my cards.
Got you!
You're done for.
This way they can't move. I want to grab these first. That way I can bubble them. Then I can use the jammer. Ow. Let me... 200's a lot, but it's fine.
You're done for. You're done for.
Oh, that's literally about to fire, like, the second I come out of the screen. I guess I could go Invis first, because that will protect me from damage. And then I can Barrier. So I'm basically going to Invis into Cannon immediately. Because Invis will protect me from damage. I can Cannon because I think that animation is long enough that I should be able to hit with it. I can Barrier to reset, heal, and then that Meteor should be my final blow. Unless it hits Pat instead of Ray. Because I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but they only have 1 HP number. That's actually really important, because hitting Pat, who's the white one on the left, actually does no damage. It does nothing to hurt them. It's only Ray, who's the black one on the right, that actually has a health bar. So they're who you have to defeat. You could ignore Pat entirely, but they still just take up space on the board, so... Anyway. Invisible.
Take this!
Yep.
You're done for.
Oh, that sucked. There we go, with the Buster Shot.
We blasted them into stardust.
And see, that fight wasn't even a full minute. It doesn't take into account the time you spend looking in your cards, but in battle, that was 51 seconds. Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about when I say that these, like, Mega Man boss fights are very short. Yeah, it is pretty generous on time. I think in terms of actual time, that boss fight was maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. But in fight, it was less than 1. Hi, Spleen. Hi, Spleen. How you doing? Happy to see you. We just finished a boss fight and talking about how short the boss fights in Mega Man really are. It's Pat. Ray's probably resting. I can't see you ever again. Being around you would be too painful. The orange barrels make you think of a Torii gate made out of oil drums. That would be kind of neat, honestly. When I said I trusted you, I really meant it. Did you? I thought you could understand me, but in the long run, this would have turned out this way anyway. I don't know how to be close to other people, so it's easy for me to betray even the most important people to me. Even myself. Like, Star Force 1 is fucking painful. Like, it wrings your goddamn emotional towel. I, the FM King, will personally turn Earth to a planet of doom and despair, just like I did with Planet Am. Andromeda, lend me your power once again. Ooh, who could that be? We actually haven't seen them yet. Like, unironically, there's no foreshadowing to that. We straight up have not seen them yet. Increasing in size, call me a planet. Mezer, you say that, and I'm upset that the first thing that came to my brain was inflates you, making you big and round. Power Ranger season ending, no more monsters, the boss arrives. To be fair, this game is like, on how long to beat, it's like 16 hours. We're like at hour 15 now, according to Steam, so Ash, you say that. Here's the funny thing. Sigma is completely not a thing outside of the X series, which is always very funny to me. For how much of a threat he is and for what he does and his, like, lasting empire, essentially, he's non-existent outside of the X series. Like, there's a reference here and there, but there's, like, nothing in terms of actual story for him. Like, the closest I would argue we get to a genuine Sigma representation is in ZX. The main antagonist is this guy called Serpent, who basically looks like a descendant of Sigma, because he's just a big, bulky dude. And he has a very similar kind of jawline, but Serpent's is like way more cut. And that's like about the closest we get, I feel like. Hi, Pico. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Mega just fucking dips at this point in the game. I totally forgot about that. Oh, they just barge in. Listen, skipping school is cool, okay? And also, we basically just broke up with our boyfriend. Oh, is it Sonia? Yep, there's Sonia. No, Mezzer, you can't make me. Not if I do all my schoolwork, I don't have to go to school. Google image Serpent, get the gist of his... Well, Serpent's only in the one game. And even then, I just say he kind of resembled Sigma. Because I don't think there's anything that confirms he has anything to do with it. Because, like... The thing is, too, is that it's so far after X that I just imagine any remnants of Sigma are just not a thing. Yeah, Ash, so the thing is that with ZX, basically important characters have these things called biometals, which are... And I say this entirely seriously because this is what they are. They're essentially the souls of the old characters just shoved into a lump of metal that they use to, and I'm being serious, basically Power Ranger style transform into that character. And the one that Serpent gets is basically the one that's supposed to represent Dr. Wily, who is Dr. Weil in the Zero series. Okay, so summary of that cutscene. We just defaulted back to start of game Geo. Because Omega decided to dip out. Geo's super depressed because we broke up with our boyfriend. And he doesn't want to see anyone. Oh, Ash, you want to know how much of a hater that Dr. Weil is in the Zero series? And, like, first of all, Weil is a descendant of Wily. The name is just a persisting thing. Wily, or Dr. Weil in the Zero series, is so much of a hater that he is one of the last humans remaining. And he basically dedicates all of his research to keeping himself alive for the last, like, 200 years or whatever. Because, like, that was his punishment from human civilization, is being granted immortality, basically. And he dedicates, like, 200 years to just building a super weapon to destroy the Earth. Time to learn a friendship lesson, pretty much. Now, I will say, I think just lore-wise, the Zero timeline is probably my favorite. I think it's just my favorite timeline. Because it raises some very interesting questions. And it raises some interesting questions, and it puts forward some kind of interesting ideas, especially once you get into ZX and Advent. But it's also something that's, I don't know, it's a lore series that I think is some of the darkest that the Mega Man series has put forward. So it's not for everyone if you actually pay attention, aside from the jump and shoot gameplay. Well, the thing too, Ash, is that Weil is a descendant of Wily. And then we have Albert, who is a completely other thing that's relevant to ZX Advent, but is also, like, someone who exists at the time of the Zero games. But it makes holds in the plot if you think about it that way. Because Albert is the main antagonist for ZX Advent, but he's also a descendant of Dr. Wily. However, the sages, who are sort of the main governing force in the world of ZX Advent at the time, are all supposed to be these Reploids who have existed for like 400 years or whatever, which means they were alive and around at the time of the Zero games, which puts into a lot of questions about Albert, just purely because it would mean he was either a creation of Weil or a creation of Wily. And it makes a lot of weird questions that you shouldn't think too hard about, because the game doesn't actually answer them or seem very concerned with answering them. Because it's essentially like going, hey, I saw how badly everyone fucked everything up by trying to do bad things. I'm actively going to redo all the bad things they did, and then I get fucked up for doing it anyway. Gotta be even worse, that's a ticket. He kind of is, but again, without going into other crazier details, like, it's just hard to do that. I guess at some point I probably could just make a whole fucking Mega Man timeline video if I wanted to. Geo could really use a wish right now, Mezzer. No, you're not, Mezzer. Did Vile's story go anywhere? So Vile dies in 04. He's essentially introduced in... I think he's officially introduced in 03, but I think there's hints of him in 2. But point is that... Sorry, adjusting my headphones. Oh, Vile. Yeah, so confusion on that, because here's the fun thing. Dr. Wild's name is Dr. Vile in Japanese instead of Wile. Despite the fact there's a Mega Man X character called Vile. And also, no, Vile's story in the X series goes fucking nowhere. Like, nothing happened. And I think it's because Capcom, for the longest time, was just very allergic to Mega Man anything. Because, what's his name? The quote-unquote father of Mega Man, even though he's not the father of Mega Man, because he is just the guy who, like, did the sprite art or whatever. Inafune, I think, is what his name is. Because he was the guy who did Mighty Number 9. Keiji Inafune, I think that's who it was. But basically, like, oh yeah, Starscav. But basically, Keiji Inafune was, I guess, just a super asshole or whatever. Or no, not super asshole. He somehow soured Capcom, like, so fucking bad internally that they're just like, oh, fuck it, we don't want anything to do with Mega Man. And so they just stopped making Mega Man games for like a decade or whatever. It's why Legends 3 never got made. It's why Star Force 4 never got made. It's why ZXC, which would have been the third game in the ZX series, never got made. And it's part of why I think it's Mega Man X stopped at what? Mega Man X8? Like, so many projects just wiped off the face of the fucking earth because they did not want to even touch the IP, because that's how much he fucking soured Capcom on it. Yeah. It sucks. And there is a greater chance with the Legacy Collection, especially with Capcom's renewed interest in Mega Man, since Mega Man 11, 12 is coming out, I think, next year. And with the Legacy Collections they've been releasing lately, with how well Battle Network did, as well as how well Star Force seems to be doing. Because for reference for how well the Legacy Collection of Star Force did, it was, I think, the #2 game on the Switch, and in Japan, they sold out of physical copies. Which, granted, we're not talking about a ton. They printed like 60,000 or whatever, but they sold out of physical copies in all of Japan. Like, I think that says something to how much people actually like these games. Like, it's not a $1 million franchise or a million game, like, opening weekend franchise or anything. But, like, I think it says a lot that people do want these games. And I would be very interested in seeing if they release a Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection. Like, even just to port the original games to PC or Steam or whatever. But yeah, the Legacy Collections for Mega Man has been, like, a pretty insane boon to the franchise lately. And I do genuinely hope that, like, it makes more than just classic Mega Man games. Because I would love a Star Force 4. Because the way the series wraps up in 3, it does more or less end the series pretty well. But I would also reckon that you can still make more stories. Because there were concepts for 4. It's not like they just ended everything. And like some of the concept art for Mega Man Star Force 4 looked legitimately really cool. Uh-oh. We can see it without the visualizer. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. So it's like a Z-wave black hole, essentially. Looks like it worked. Banui smash. I smash many things, Mezzer. You might have to be more specific. Smiles. And so it begins. Yeah, without Omega, we're kind of turbo fucked. Oh yeah, Hope went to Times Square. Nice move, dude. Alright, there is a run button in this game. That's the wrong place. Okay. go into Times Square, this is the correct place. I still have no water. You can't stop me, I'm a himbo. Okay, Mezzer. Mezzer, if you can't comprehend things, why do you keep adding adjectives to describe yourself instead of saying how cute you are? Yeah, Gio, you can't transform. You don't have Mega right now. Because it's all you know. Uh-oh. I won't lie, anytime I hear I Walk a Lonely Road, I just think of like the really stupid meme cover, which is I walk to Burger King. It's so stupid. It's like, oh man, I might actually just pull it up because it's a fucking treat of a stupid video. Hang on, like 1 second. But while we're in the middle of this very important, serious scene, I really do just want to pull this stupid thing up. Oh my god, someone made an actual, like, full-on edit for it. That's awesome. Like, they made a fucking music video of it. Hang on. No, hang on. Because you need to see how stupid this is. Let me change scene real quick. Because you guys get to see my display again. And how fucking white it is. Maybe, if OBS works. Oh, I know why. Hang on. There we go. Make this bigger. Also, I'm just gonna mute the game for like 1 second to play this, because this deserves the full attention. It's the dumbest fucking thing. Also, no, I am not. There's no fucking way in hell I'm doing a 5-hour metal pipe sound effect. But it's so stupid, and I fucking love it. And it's unfortunately the only thing I think of when I hear I Walk a Lonely Road. What is this, 2021? Yeah, that shit's 2021. You know. 2021, the sequel to the best year, 2020. Uh-oh. Who saved us, though? It might have been Ash. I honestly don't remember. Is it going to be the dragon? The satellites? Yep. I really want to, Ash. I just have never played the series, but I know a little bit about it. I know I should. It's just one of those things where I haven't, and I don't really have a good reason for it. I really just need to look up the whole series, honestly. Because I know at various points in time I've had like multiple games in the series on my Steam wish list. I don't think I have any in there now, though. Oh, I have no plans on 100%ing Disgaea. I have played Knights of the Nightmare. I have no intentions of 100%ing any JRPGs anymore. Which, I don't know if any of you know what Knights of the Nightmare is, but don't. That's my warning to you if you go looking that up, Smiles. Just don't. Because for anyone who doesn't know what Knights of the Nightmare is, fuck it, I'll explain it to you. Essentially, it's a tactical bullet hell game that is also... If you don't know what it is, there may be a reason for it. Yeah. It is a game that most certainly exists. When I say it's a tactical bullet hell, I mean it is literally a game where the primary combat is bullet hell, but you're on like a tactical grid, like a Fire Emblem bullet hell, essentially. But here's the thing. Your game and how everything is done is essentially decided on how fast you can play the game, as well as if you can collect specific items to unlock certain classes, some of which can only be done by certain characters who will literally die if you don't get to them soon enough, some of whom may actually not be in the game yet if you go too fast. Yeah. Essentially, every system in the game is opposed to every other system. But here's the thing. I say that it's not fun, and it is very much it's a game. It's a game that you have to play like 4 times, basically, to... I'll be honest, I completely forget how the health system works. There's a K-Bash video on it, and that's how I remember first hearing about it. No, okay. Wait, I have a Giga card now. Why do I... Oh, that's why. I'm definitely adding this. But no, Knights of the Nightmare is most certainly a game that exists. Let me go ahead and do that. It's okay, Mezu, you tried your best. I think the symbol goes up or whatever if I'm close. I genuinely don't remember. No, Messer, I will affirm you. You are a cute Hans. Actually, I want to see. No, okay, it doesn't even let me try. That's fine. I assume Mega's gonna be in the mall somewhere. Because so far, things have always been near where you start. I'm also just like completely randomly guessing about where we go and everything. I genuinely have no idea. Probably as intended, yeah. You know, that kind of tells me that I'm probably in the right spot. Oh, well. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I probably can't if I can't go into there. Gotta be something I can do. And there's a pitching machine here that wasn't here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I was right. I mean, I just kind of came here because it's just another place. But the fact that there was a guard there and I saw the pitching machine, I'm like, oh, it has to be now. Or it has to be here, rather. Get fucked, nerd. I mean, it's kind of the same idea as just like going somewhere because there's enemies there now, you know? Oh, hey, it's all these guys again. Can't leave someone out there to pitch without doing a little catching. I mean, he seems to do pretty well as a catcher, you know, with his face. Anything other than that's his problem, I feel like. It's the theme song. You know shit's getting real. Oh. It's a villain theme again. You know shit's cooked. Oh. Geo. Some people aren't catching for points, it's for the artistic merit. That's one way to look at it, sure. Mega Man's back, baby. Oh. I guess no boss rush time. I kind of thought this was going to be like the classic Mega Man thing of just fighting all the bosses one after the other. I guess we just have a giant jammer to deal with then. That's fine. Grab those, then these.
Prepare yourself.
Gravity stage, hopefully he can't move. So I can use our new Giga card to summon the Dragon Satellite. And there goes half his health.
You're done for.
Go!
Oh, I didn't move to the side like I meant to. Let me do these.
You're done for.
Okay.
Wasn't even a contest.
No, it was not. That was like 30 seconds, including menuing. Because, like, when I started that boss fight, I was at, like, less than 3 minutes for the ads to start, and we came back and it was still 2 minutes. So, that was a very fast boss fight, especially considering we didn't get hit once. Little lover's quarrel. Yes, we've... Okay, there we go. I don't know why they felt the need to explain her brother band powers again, but sure, thanks. It's the same as it was before. You just have a higher level now. Also, that's a perfect place for the ads to kick in. So I'm gonna let those go, and I actually need to get some water, because I have not yet. Like in the last 2 hours, I've not had any water. I will be back in a minute or two. I have returned with soda and water. I should put the lid on my shaker real quick. Cool. Thank you for the health check, Star Scav. Test water for poison, very important. Stretch too. I'm actually gonna crack open the soda too. I have no idea if that came through because I was opening it behind the mic, but it probably did anyway. Although I guess if I was actually that concerned about the noise, I would have just muted, but still. Anyway, we tap back into the game. I didn't actually know I could summon these guys through the card. This guy looks straight up like a NetNavi design. He doesn't look like something that belongs in Star Force. He looks like a Battle Network reference. Alright, so now we have to go back to Echo Ridge, I think. Trash World? Yeah, that was the Trash World. You know, it's my home. Because I live in the garbage can, because I'm garbage. Nope, she's not here. I was gonna go to... Because last place I saw was here. I wonder if she's at Vista Point. Nope. School, maybe? Nah, no way, Mezzer. Not me. It's not just a dump, it's the future you chose. Nope. I am the ball muck of slime. No, you're not. You're Mezzer, the cutest haunts. Oh, yeah, actually, you know, thinking about it, we haven't been in Bud's house or anything yet. He has a Wii. What about Zach's house? Oh my god, that's right, he has a fucking chin-up bar. Hey, he has a DS. Okay, anyway. So, oh, here they are. Oh, they're running the fuck away. They're trying to be away from the explosion. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh. The Z-Wave black hole is back. Uh-oh, not the jammers. Find an adult and get help. Yeah, that's gonna, like, work here. I like how this is some insane revelation. But it's also just like, did you even look at their face? Guy we were picking on is MegaMan. Yeah, no shit. Have you ever seen MegaMan and Geo in the same room before? No, I didn't think so. Are they all gonna be in? Yeah, they're all in different spots. Uh, 800 health each is pretty high, but it is a boss fight. Oh, a barrier. Let me grab these, I think.
Bring it on!
How's this?
I want to do that just to get that up. Actually, let me invis jammer. Then I can just do those.
How's this?
Goodbye! You're done for.
How do I want to do this? You know, let me just grab these. I think this is just a better setup. This is fine.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Cool, that got me at the end there. This one should still grab everything. I don't need the heal because I've barely even been touched. I'll go for the meter. This should grab everyone. Oh no, it's only gonna grab those two because the other guy's not spawned in. That's fine though.
You're done for.
And there we go.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
I think that was a total of, yeah, about 40 damage. Yeah, that still wasn't too bad, honestly. You know, I think this is the first time they call it the Mega Buster in this series. Yeah, nice. Yes, I'm aware that your rubber band ability has not changed. I mean, I'm sure they do it just because they need to make sure that you know what's happening or like why it's important, but it's also one of those things where I'm just like I know what they are, and also I can look at them at like any time, so you know, you don't have to repeatedly tell me. So I guess there's just literally no way for me to put someone on the right side without having them on the left first. Ooh, super armor, nice. Kick them. Yeah, that's the point of super armor. Oh yeah, we have to go to outer space. I forget, that's like the grand finale of this. Alright, let's go to Amakin. I know I probably could beat this tonight, honestly. I guess I could just do the thing I always end up doing, is when I'm near the end of the game, I just play it for fucking 10 hours just to finish it. Oh, okay. So it's just a guaranteed spot for like IRL / Download Brothers. I gotcha. Thank you, Fox Cyber. I appreciate that. So one person who knew he was a boss at the time. Old man, huh? I have an idea. It's probably wrong, but I have an idea. Those are the best ideas. Yeah, they are. No. Okay, so it's not you. Then in that case, I actually have to start looking. I'm gonna guess like either Times... Well, I was gonna say either Times Square or Dream Island, but those are also literally the only two other locations in the game. So, yeah, no shit, it would be one of those two. What about up here? No, that was Luna's dad. Also, wait a fucking second. You. Okay, yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah, Damien Wolf. Oh, you're the 5 guy, okay. Thank you for the follow, Fox Cyber. Okay, so that leaves... Yeah, he has a way bigger role in the anime compared to the games. In the games, he's just kind of here. And I guess that kind of goes for a lot of the other, like, smaller wave-changing characters. Like, Cancer Bubble also just... He's kind of here. He just kind of shows up, like, in the game shop. And you can talk to him and find out where he's at. Oh, is it the old guy by the cliffside here? No. Well, it's not like there's a lot of places to check, so... Well, no, I don't think there's actually a path back there. Can't wait to get to the point of watching the JP-only episodes. Nice. Hell yeah. I feel like the Star Force anime really didn't get as much... Really just as much in general as it should have. But also it was, I think, at a point in time where interest in the... Really, the series of Mega Man in general was kind of waning a little bit. So it wasn't over there. What are the chances he's just at Amakin? Because, like, I'll just check here again. I didn't look at, like, the museum last time. Let's see. Do you know? No, thanks. I can't imagine he's here because there's usually not anyone else here. Yeah, okay. Mr. Boreal just said that he was seen nearby. Oh. Change your personal Wii combo into a Legend Force? What? Oh, right. These are battle combos, yeah. Yeah, that's like a totally different, separate thing. Yeah, I know, that's a lot of Zennies, Mezzer. Who could handle 3,000 Zennies all at once? Okay, so he's not an Amakin. I want to check Times Square again. Just watch you? Maybe I will. Yeah, there are plenty of other series that do use, like, just Zenny as a currency. It's very convoluted, yeah. I mean, personally, I don't mind trying to figure it out. But I'm also not gonna pretend I know for certain how to do it. Yeah, Dragon Ball was the first one I thought of too, Ash. I appreciate it, Fox Cyber. I do want to try to figure it out on my own. Just because I at least kind of want to feel like I figured it out. I'm certain I'm missing something, at least. Yeah, no, I know they don't, because they're definitely a lot more streamlined compared to Mega Man Star Force 1. I think I spent the most time with 3 out of all the games. Oh, hang on.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
Let's see if I can't get over to that side.
Let's finish him off quick.
Let me just do this, just because I like having the Giga card, or the Giga. I can talk with words. The Giga card.
All right, that was great.
I just want to reread this and make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, yeah, I think I am. Hey, boss man, can I get some tea? Yes, I need to. Hi, Kit. How you doing? I think it's through there.
EM wave change, Geostellar, on the air.
That's right, it's me. Just kidding.
Pulls in.
Well, I thought I had it, but I guess I don't. Ooh, nice. How goes Mega Man? It goes. We're kind of at a point where it's just running around and trying to find the answers. Oh, I see, Ash, I see. You know what? I'm not surprised I have to come back here. So I did read it right. And how'd you get back here anyway? Listen, don't worry about it, okay?
Geostellar, on the air.
Boom. Yeah, it does have voice lines. You can turn them off, I think, in like the main menu. Because I think it's something that was added in later, or for the Legacy Collection, but maybe I'm misremembering. An ancient secret technique to wipe that knowledge from my mind. It's in the research facility. My past coordinates. It's going to do its space station. Okay, so it's a comp space of somewhere in Amakin. Yeah, Ash, one of these old guys says that he's like 30 at some point, if you just talk to him. Yeah, exactly. Zippy. Alright, Mezzer. You go get your beauty sleep. Oh, so it's in here. Like, it has to be in this one, I feel like.
EM wave change. Geostellar, on the air.
Well, not necessarily Starscav, because if you're a beautiful big-tittied anime lady, you're either like 40 or you're like 16. That just seems to be how that goes.
Pulse in.
Oh, no burpees. I hate burpees. Oh, hey. I was right. Who the fuck are you two? Age is stored in the breasts. I would know. Smiles. Lunar Nights crossover. Oh, fucking... That's right. I forgot there were a few different crossovers that Star Force had. I'm going to assume that this is side quest shit that I don't have to do if I don't want to. Okay, fine, Starscav. Give me 1 second. Honestly, I actually legitimately forgot about it. I won't do the burpees, but I will do squats. Because that's kind of the point of the redeem. Hang on. Yeah, I almost swore on my headphones. Did I call you Star Scavmaster? Your Knight's Cost has no rewards. Oh, there's no rewards. That's kind of fucking pointless. Oh, thank you, Ash. Okay, so it definitely wasn't in here. So there aren't any comps here. Quest is just there for fun interactions. Okay. It's cool it's there at all, if I'm honest. But the no rewards thing is kind of sucky. Something that has to do with the space station. I figured it would have been the one out front because I remembered that they said it was in space, but I guess not. Nope, you don't. I don't think it would be you. Yeah, it's not either of you. Something that has to do with the space station, huh? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I can just look at everything anyway.
On the air.
Oh, let me just yoink that. Nope, not that way.
Pulls in.
Oh. Well, there we go.
I'm counting
these.
on you, Mega.
Oh, thank you, Sasha. Ooh, triple
Come on,
delete.
I was just
Nice.
getting started.
Nope, that's... Well, that was the wrong button. I didn't really read that. The entrance to it is hidden under rubbish, but remove the trash and you can get to it. Is it talking about the pile of tires that, like, suddenly exists now? Can the dragon do that to me? Okay, Sasha. I understand, but it's a leaf tornado. I think that's not the best thing. The tired pile. Okay. That is true. You did say what you said. Okay, so probably is actually on, like, the garbage side. I was right. There would be a wave hole on this thing. So I'm guessing I have to go into the comp for this.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air. Pulls in.
Nope, not up there. Oh, an item. 1500 zennies. No. Okay, so it might not be here. Yeah, okay, so not here. But I was right that there was a wave thing there. Aha. Yep. Alright, Net Navi, let's go. Oh, it was just hiding a door the entire time. Okay. For chivalry. All things considered, I think I got through this part decently quickly. Oh wow, there is nothing here, huh? Save? Yeah, probably a good idea. I should make a save redeem too, honestly. Not that I don't save often enough on my own, but just for the fuck of it. Is it Mr. Boreal? Yep. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. And there's Gemini Spark. Out of soda. Oh. Pat. In a fight, right, Sasha? In a fight, right? I recreated this shape from data in my memory. I don't need Pat or his body anymore. Yep. So here we go again. And so, like last time, with this fight, Black is the only one that actually has a health bar. So just something to be considerate of when you're trying to figure out damage.
You're done for. You're done for.
How do I want to approach this? You know what? I'll take these. I was really concerned before, but I think this just works. I should have done the lightning sword, but this is fine, honestly. Oh, damn it. That's fine. Take that into that. Then I can take those. And I might as well just clear the board at that point.
Star Force Dragon.
I need both of them to be on the back 9. There we go. Oh, did that kill? Well,
Show
okay
them
then.
who's
That
number
killed.
one.
I was not expecting that, but that works. That was cheesy as shit, but it works. And there goes Gemini Spark. They exploded. He's alright, he just fainted. Convenient. Considering he just took like 9,000 volts to the body. Okay, but Pat, we should hurry. Mr. Dubious was contacted. And Pat was rushed to Omicon. It's quite an unbelievable story. You becoming friends with an FMian named Mega and changing it to MegaMan. Well, it means you have the power to fuse, and I can fix the transmitter to send you into space. Maybe then you can stop the FMian's plans. Just because you have the power to fight doesn't mean I can send you off into outer space. I mean, he's got a point. Geo is in like the 5th fucking grade. How would your mother feel if she lost you, the only link left to your father too? How would I be able to face her then? I'm the one who sent your father into outer space. Me. Yeah, we are pretty much in like the final couple of hours, so at this point I might as well just keep the stream going. Yeah, but you have to promise me something, come back alive. You can promise me that, right? Okay, you go home and get a good night's sleep. Doing the right thing, aren't I, Kelvin? There is one thing I want to do very quickly. I have... Okay, I don't have the thing I thought I had. That was not what I meant to do. That's better. Firing children into space is a victimless crime, probably. And no, Sasha, I don't have work tomorrow. Because today is Monday. Although technically today is now Tuesday. Point is, I don't have work to wake up for. That's the wrong way. Yeah, no, Sasha, if I had work tomorrow, I would not even be streaming tonight, honestly. Because, like, I have to wake up so early that if I go to bed at midnight, I'm not getting enough sleep. Because it takes me, like, at least an hour after laying down to actually sleep. And I'm waking up at, like, somewhere between 3 or 4 in the morning most days when I go to work. So, you know, 2 hours of sleep is, like, not enough. Exactly, Starscav. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a while to go to sleep, Ash. Like, if I'm lucky, it's like an hour. Sometimes it's like 2 hours. Oh! Rabbit Raid. Hi, Link. Matsy, thanks for the workout. Hi, Marion. Hope you're doing well. Link, this is really late for you. Why were you still streaming? Hi, Fish. Thank you for the follow. Listen. You and Timber finish your date night? Hell yeah. Exactly, Starscav. You had to finish the dungeon. No, no worries, Squish. It's fine. Matsy, thank you for the follow as well. And listen, Hikari, if I had like $1 for every time I thought I was following someone, I would have at least $100. Don't worry, you're good, Fish. Yes, Link, you go to fucking bed. You have work tomorrow. I love you too, but please sleep. Pulling out the Switch for more Tomodachi. Link, if you play Tomodachi Life in bed, I'm gonna take the Switch away from you. I'm the one that doesn't have work tomorrow. You need to go to bed. And thank you for the raid. I'm actually gonna go ahead and snooze that ad since the raid just came in. You're not buff snitching on him. Alright, it is probably going to be cutscene time pretty soon, so it's just a very awkward moment. What? Oh, this is the point. Me when I nod with my vocal cords. Okay, Hikari, what does that even mean? And Sasha, I know exactly what pillows I would tuck it between. Alright, Ash. No worries. You go sleep well. She said nod and mouth moved. Okay. Pillows free range organic. Exactly. Is this going to be like the very feel-good cutscene where everyone's just like there trying to tell you not to go or whatever? Bye, Ash. You sleep well. Feel Good Inc. I love Feel Good Inc. It's a good song. I need to put more gorillas on my like regular playlist too, honestly. Oh, Blink is DMing me. Hang on. Got to see the gorillas live back in 2022. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to say goodnight to Link. I love him, all that type of shit. Expensive but worth it? I believe it. Dream Island. I genuinely don't know Starscap. I would assume so. Oh yeah, no, Ticketmaster is literally the worst. They are abysmal dog shit. Also, I don't know if the cutscene's going to start when I walk in there, or if I have to go to the computer for that. But I'm going to go ahead and save, and I'm going to let the ad play first, because this is going to be like literal last mission type shit, and I don't want an ad in the middle of that. It'll also give me a second to use the bathroom and stuff, so I will be back in just a couple of minutes, y'all. I am back. With just a few seconds to spare, too. Not bad. Welcome back from ad hell. Oh, I was right. Oh. Oh, you guys are still talking about Ticketmaster. Okay. But yeah, no. Ticketmaster should, like, absolutely burn for their bullshit. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oh, that's not good. Of course it's fixed. With voice commands. This would be the part where someone says, Xbox, turn off. Yes. Yeah, smaller venues are the way to go for sure, Marion. Alright, it's time to get launched into space. Sorry, Scav, that's evil. It also reminds me of how, like, if you have your car paired to your phone with Bluetooth, sometimes it will just play whatever the last audio source is. And then people just, like, they have their, like, the last porn video they watched playing just in the speakers of their car now. So that's a shop. There's an item over there. Item over there. What do you have? Spirit Fury, matches only. Oh, Wood Sword. Okay. I'm definitely taking this. Spin twice, hit adjacent fail to win. This isn't bad. This is a good card. Care about that. Poison Knuckle, which is also very good. Lux Energy for 1,000. That's insane. I'm definitely stocking up on this. Wood Sword, there's the old college nickname. I'm debating if I get the Typhoon Dance or not, because it is actually a very good card, but it's also like, I'm not that worried about it, you know? It just hits up for a lot. But it's also not like I've needed it either. I guess I can. There's no shame in not. I may not have enough for the Poison Knuckle, but that's fine, honestly. We can get one of these. I think I can just ditch the Sync Hook then, honestly. And for Typhoon Dance... I might just ditch the Thunderball, honestly. Because, like, the Thunderballs are good, but also it's just, like, they move so slow. sort by ID. Move that off, do that. I have all the white swords, the gravity field, and the dragon, which, you know what, honestly, that's not bad. I think that's a good set for favorites. Ooh, there are things I can fight here.
Aha! Bring it on!
Let's do this. Boom,
Never
there
let
we
your
go.
guard down.
You know what, let me see what their messages are here anyway. Okay. Ooh, Ice Meteor 3. Fuck yeah. Ooh, Marion, those sound awesome. Swap out Ice Meteor 2 for 3. I really want to go and see more concerts regularly. It's just one of those things where, just because of where I am, Jesus, maybe I want to have. Ooh, it's not bad, but also I don't know if it's worth the panel. I want to see more concerts regularly. It's one of those things though where it's expensive, but it's also just like where I am, there's just like no concerts that like ever happen for anyone I would want to see. I would have to go all the way out to like cities that are potentially 3 to 4 hours away from me. Hi, Crimson. How you doing? Cute dork, cute dork, cute dork. We're in space now. We're in like the final act of the game. I say as then there will still be 4 more hours of odd. Oh, I don't have any unlockers? Sad. Hey, another HP up. Nice. Detroit's the same for you? Yeah. By the time I would want to like do any concerts too, from there, do I have to warp or? Yeah, I have to find a warp point then.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Yeah, by the time I'm traveling like 3-4 hours for a concert, it's just, you might as well stay overnight. Because to drive for like 3 hours and then hang out for like a minimum of like a 2-hour concert
Prepare
and then
yourself.
drive back,
You're done.
it's beyond a full day at that point.
We deleted them into next week.
definitely missing something. Is it saying if I use that card? The red frequency, okay. I know what I need to look for now then. I'm paying attention now. I know what I'm looking for. Two 183. Because I knew those numbers were there for a reason. I just wasn't actually paying attention to what they were. Made the oh so wise decision to drive back after the concert, chugging a couple of monsters and tossing a Hail Mary. Oof. Yeah.
EM wave change. Geostellar.
Yeah, no,
On the
I
air.
could not do that. Blue. Some green. Okay, yeah. Space enemies.
No time for slacking, kid.
This might hit all three if I'm lucky, otherwise it's only gonna hit the one. Oh yes, fuck yeah.
Goodbye. Go. We deleted them into next week.
Hey. Ghost Pulse, which I think I still have. No, I swapped that out for something else. Okay, that's fine. Do not care about the Volta guy. Learned that lesson the hard way. Yeah, I can tell.
Mega, let's go all out.
I'll grab these.
You're joking. We showed up
Oh
as
shit,
number
okay,
one.
that worked. What happened, Sasha? What
Pulse
happened?
in.
Oh, I think this might be boss rush time. guessing that's not it. Oh, I have to make the actual constellation. Okay, hang on. This is one thing I'm just gonna have to look up. I don't know this off the top of my fucking head. Hang on. Okay, I have this now. Hang on. I have to re-tab into here. Oh, is it? Yeah. No, I had it right the first time. God damn it. Oh, that's the wrong star. God damn it. Now I have to... Error. Oh, you're getting behind? I'm sorry, Sasha. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up the actual... No, not for Moo Star Force 1. I literally have that. What? I am actually pulling up a guide for this because this is... I'm not going to say it's stupid because it's definitely not. It's just one of those things where I wouldn't get it if I didn't know. Oh, it's a super simplified version of the constellation? That's so stupid. That one is actually kind of stupid. Because I was doing the actual original constellation. Not original, but like the actual constellation for it the first time, and that's why I was confused why it didn't work. Well, you weren't that hard before. I'm fairly confident you won't be that hard now. Even with like 1,000 health.
Here we go!
This immediately. Where are you? You're right there. This should paralyze you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I'm not even gonna lie, I completely forgot what my buttons were.
Goodbye.
Jammer, I think, actually kills. Let me do Invis Jammer, because this might kill, actually.
Go.
Yep, Jammer killed.
We deleted him into next week.
I mean, he really wasn't that hard of a boss in the first place. Whoop. Oh well. Cycle through. Now press on. So that was to get through this door, I think. Bunch of scrap blocking the way, huh? Probably behind there. Air circulator, huh? Oh, no. Oh, yes. What am I supposed to do? Gee, if only there were an air system for me to work with that I found previously. Breathe less, try some of that diet air.
EM wave change! Geostellar! On the air!
Is oxygen a problem? Have you considered not breathing? Yes, just this path then. Oh, okay. That would take me over there. Put me where I need to go. Path just takes me to that guy. The green box. Oh, it just takes me back here. Which I don't have an unlock before anyway, so. Gatling 3.
Pulse in!
Security code. I'm just gonna pull up the guide that I'm using for this, honestly, again. Oh, this one's super funky. What the fuck? Yeah, no, this is still fine. And, like, there are items and stuff that I can grab here, but I'm just kind of trying to get through the bosses and stuff. 'Cause we're already at 4 hours. And I would appreciate not having a 9-hour VOD just to finish another game. Because that would be 3 times in a row that I've done that. Let me run those.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Have some of this.
You're done for.
Yoink, yoink. See, this is why gravity panels are so fucking good. Because it just completely stops bosses from moving and shit, too.
How's this?
Goodbye.
And there we go.
You're no match for us.
He was completely screwed over by those gravity panels. Like, holy shit. That was insane. Yeah, no, exactly. It, like, super locked them down, Starscav. I'm just moving on to, like, the next constellation so I don't have to think about it later. That way I just already have it there. I may only have one copy of Gravity Panels, but it feels like when I use it 90% of the time, it puts in some good work.
Pulls in.
That's not what I wanted to do. Pulse out, pulse out. Yeah, so it's there. Means I need to do something. Oh, is this? Okay. I was right, it is Propeller Man. Is it this guy? Yep. Hey, there we go. That was really quick and simple. Also, if that note was meant for Kelvin, Wouldn't Kelvin be here somewhere on the space station?
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Well, I guess that's assuming he's alive, but, you know. I don't know if I would actually be able to run from these guys right now.
Bring it on! Goodbye!
Let me grab these.
Did you really think you could beat us?
That's right, Sasha Space. There's a blue item down there, so basically just keep going to the left. Ooh, another HP up. I've actually ended up grabbing a lot of these, huh? Do this.
Time to let loose. You're done for. Goodbye! Goodbye!
I'm feeling good.
Ooh, that was pretty good. If I had more damage on the other guy, I could have gotten a triple delete out of that.
Pulse in.
Yeah, so if I go to the left, it's just an item, so I want to go to the right then. Please enter the code. Nope, that's... God damn it. I imagine you did this on, like, the touch screen originally. Oh, hey, it's Libra. Honestly, I don't remember you being too crazy of a fight either. Like, you were more annoying, but I don't remember you being a crazy hard fight either. 1,100. Do this.
All right! Let's clear them out! You're done for. You're done for.
That. Yeah, and this will set up some poison plates as well. Oh, I wanted to get him on water. That's fine. I think this still kills. Even at like half damage. Yeah, it does.
All according to plan.
I kind of wish I could see how much time I was taking on these, because I feel like I'm taking less than 30 seconds on most of these bosses so far. And in that case, I want to see the next constellation. Assuming there's another one, because I'm still scrolling. Oh, yep, there it is. It's just way far down. That's fine. I'm getting kind of hungry, though. I think the last time I ate was like 6 hours ago or something at this point. Controller? Controller? Okay, there we go. Cutscene? There's the next door. Beyond here, but first we have to get this door open. Oh, I see a Geo family picture there. On the wall there. No, Sasha, I promise I've eaten. Because Link has, like, reprimanded me so much for not eating. Even did it today, which is why I had food 6 hours ago. Oh, it's Kelvin. What, Sasha? Hmm. Oh. And just like that, Kelvin is still alive. Oh, we can't interact with it. Okay. It's way full here. Oh, I'm watching OBS shit itself. Hang on. It's back. Because we're like right here. I do not want to stop the stream.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
so I have to warp across to get to that door, huh? I'll get there. I need to go over here. I need to warp there and then there to get to there. Attack sword type weapons. Take me there, which would give me the green. That would just send me back there. Puts me there. You know what? I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Ooh, recover 300. Okay. Swap out or recover 80. Yeah, recover 300 is fucking massive at this point.
Pulls in.
Pulse in for this one. Okay, so I think it's just straightforward. Yeah, it is. Straightforward, over, and it's right here. Then I need to pull the guide up again. This is a really weird one. Nope. There. There. This one goes to the blue. Yes. Okay. I won't lie, I feel like the best or most difficult fight out of all of these FMians really is just Gemini Spark. And it's almost entirely because of there being two of them, and just one of them does not count, essentially. Let's see. Let me nab these, honestly.
Prepare yourself. You're done for. Goodbye.
Oh, what? Let me grab those. And as soon as she goes back there...
Have some of this.
I take... Well... This is a bad pull. I need to take this no matter what. So let me take these.
Goodbye.
Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, let me just waste this turn to heal. Ow, fuck you again. Is this because I said every other fight was easy?
Take this.
Okay, so thankfully I have these guys now. Go ahead and run these, because I think that's probably my best combo.
You're done for.
this is a good combo right here. Listen, my hubris knows no bounds, okay? God has punished me for my hubris, and my work is never finished. But her work is because
You're
she's
no
dead
match
now.
for us.
I'm not gonna lie, I need to get some caffeine in me, which is probably not a good idea because we're about to finish the game and I'm gonna go to bed right after. But also, holy fuck, I am tired. Like, I kind of recognized I was starting to go entirely nonverbal around, like, the 4-hour mark. Probably more realistically, like, 3.5, but my god. I'm like, it's getting bad. Bye, Snake Mommy. Thank you for the point of no return speech. I will be saving. First of all, yep, HP is maxed. I'll be honest, for everything that was happening, I was really expecting to, like, eat up my energies. Especially since they sold so many deluxe energies. But I've either not taken that much damage, but I also just get full healed anyway when I go back to normal form. Like, we'll see what happens after this, but...
On the air!
But, like, beyond this, it's... I don't know. Okay, Omochao. Curious, are there even any items here? Or is this just like a one-path thing? Oh, this is absolutely a one-path thing. This is a tiny room. There are enemies here.
You better prepare yourself. You're done for.
Motherfucker.
You're done for.
Oh, thank God I did get a sword.
We showed them who's number one.
Because those black hole enemies, you can only be with the sword. That's what they were talking about before. Also, I should have saved, like, directly in front of the boss room, but either way, it's fine. This gives me a point of no return, at least. Yeah, better to have them than not need them, honestly. Hi, Marion. Welcome back from your shower. You came just in time for us to get to the final boss. Yeah, so he's just a power-hungry mad tyrant. And here we get the reveal. Omega Exus was not an FMian after all, he was an AMian. Its core, it's a ball of loneliness. It has an EM body, but all it does is eat other things. Have some hors d'oeuvres before I set up the main course, Earth. It can be like that in the morning too. Fair. As he should, Marion. What do you mean? How do I want to play this? Because I really want to use the Typhoon Dance on this, because it's going to hit for 160, but I don't think it'll get parried. Oh, and of course there's about to be an ad, because why wouldn't there?
You ready, Mega? Got you!
You're done for. Goodbye.
Oh, that was a good shield. Holy shit. But also, I am...
You're done for.
Oh, God.
Goodbye.
Go!
Goodbye.
Let me pull the 300, well, let me pull the 300, the Gatling, then the Invis. That way I can hold on to it.
Okay!
Oh, I did not see that until it was way too late. Okay. I have 720. Yeah, if I had... I need more white cards. This is the issue, is that I can either do damage or I can heal, but I can't do both. So let me do damage first, honestly. Fuck. This is a useless card. I'm gonna run that out. Like, this would be a useless card even... Fuck. Oh yes, Marion, I am very aware, Smiles. I am very aware. Oh. How do I want to play this? I'm gonna take the heal. Oh, is this second phase? I think this is second phase. Let me go ahead and do this. Oh, really? Gravity field does nothing, so it would be better to just pull that. It can't be, it's immune to wood. Oh my god, is it immune to wood? I have to look that up now because I don't have a lot of wood cards, but if I do, that means I can't take the Star Force. It means I literally can't take the Star Force when it shows up. Because if I do, my Buster Shot becomes wood. No, it's entirely possible that it is. Oh god. Hi, Crimson. I know I have to snooze this ad because you just rated me as I'm looking things up. Oh, it can only be damaged when it's flashing or by using breaker attacks. Okay. That's why. Survived Ascension 3? Hell yeah. Scuffy saved my streaming life. Oh, really, Martin? I don't know. Yeah, that didn't hit. Holy shit.
You're done.
Fuck. Oh no, I am about to run out of cards. I am actually going to run out of cards. This is my last card, and there is no refill. That's not a thing. Alright, Martin. Hope you have a good time. Thank you for raiding in with Crimson. Okay, well, I am gonna have to lock in for a good minute here.
Star Force
Because
Dragon.
I am gonna run out of cards.
Goodbye.
Holy shit.
You're done for.
Damn it. I'm going to lose this one. Yep.
I refuse to accept defeat.
Well, this is our first time losing, so. Yeah, these are the same. So then I need to change this out a little bit. 'Cause first of all, I definitely need to remove Gravity Stage because that's not going to be helpful. Like, Gravity Stage is entirely useless on this one. I just want to double check my knowledge on this. Okay, yeah. That's what I was concerned about. Holy Panel is probably worth it compared to Gravity Stage. Power Bomb's probably worth it for just raw damage. Jam Mach Gun's actually worth it because it takes me completely off the field. So this is good, especially once I get to the second phase. Thunderbolt's too slow. It's big damage, but it's too slow. Because it technically only has to make it to row... I think it's row 4, not 5 or 6. But it's too slow. It doesn't move fast enough for what I need. So I'm going to do that. Grand Wave 3 actually moves very quickly. And I don't really have to worry about it other than travel. But I think I would rather keep that instead. I think I am going to keep the swords because it does move me out from the front. So even though it's not as powerful, it's probably still worth it, I feel like. It can't be parried, so I don't need to worry as much about these, like, at all. I could run more healing, honestly. Snake Hook, Brave Sword. I only have a Brave Sword 2. Oh, it's still 130 damage. I could run another Recover 80, but if I get stuck with a full board of recovers, then I'm fucked anyway. Oh, well, there goes the ad. Okay. Attack plus sends aren't worth it, because 10 damage isn't going to help. Brave Sword's probably a good option. Gatlings aren't bad, because this is 100. Well, 100's really not a lot of damage right now. And it's not like I'm getting anything off the knockback. Six shot for 30. It's like 180, I think. It's better than Gatling 2, but Gatling 2 is still 100 damage. Which isn't a lot, but it's far away. So Sinus Wing either does nothing to it because he's not technically on the edge, or because he's... No, I don't think he's on the edge. If he's on row 4 or 5 and not 6, then this doesn't hit anyway. So I could get rid of this for... No, I can't have 2. Then I need to run another Gatling then. A Gatling 3 I think works better in that case. I don't know if I even want Luna's powers. It's extra cards, but... We went totally around him last time? Yeah. Because I think there's 6 rows, so I think he's sitting in row 4 or 5, so anything that hits the corners like that isn't worth anything. Another invisible would probably be really beneficial too, because I can still attack in invisible. I guess that depends on if I have an invisible though, because I might not. Yeah, I don't. I would think about Radar Missile, but I can't inflict him with a status ailment. So that 200 damage is pretty useless. Heat Ball wouldn't be bad, but my primary issue is timing. Anything that takes time to get to him isn't worth it compared to something like the swords. Because the only reason I'm even considering Grand Wave 3 is just because it's super fast. And the power bombs are just a big lob that's basically guaranteed to hit. Time bombs, I don't know if they'll hit. Fire bazookas, I don't think hit. I guess Sticky Rain is a guaranteed hit. Thunderball's just too slow. This you have to wait for it to line up. And for this boss fight, I just don't have the time for that. This is a 160, I think. So that's better than the break swords. We're running my max on that. I think this might just be the better deck that I can make for right now. And in terms of Buster, I really do think this is still just the best one. Well, Rapid 1. I guess 234 is not bad. Because I don't think you can even get a card from Andromeda anyway. I think it's like the other refights we just did where it's just instantly over. So less damage, faster shots, significantly faster charge. I think I'll go ahead and run that.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
Which had Atelier? Yeah, it's pretty good. I've been reading the manga for it. I know the anime is supposed to be really good too. I just have not gotten around to watching it yet. Apparently some people are upset by the fact that, like, the guy in the intro is, like, British or whatever, I think. Something like that. Oh, we can skip it, okay. I was not entirely expecting to be able to skip the cutscene. I need to leave that. Oh, I can't use that this early. Fuck. Like, every card I have here I don't want to use now. Because, like, every card I have here I want to save.
Here I go.
This sucks because I really don't want to use this now because it's such big damage that I could use later. But if I don't use it now, it's also just sitting here. So I might as well just use it. Yeah, it's a teacher, dude. Stop giving me the grass break. It's literally your most useless card. Where am I at? 520. Oof, I just have to use this now. Damn it, right after I healed too. Fast enough. God, am I just not... I feel like I'm trying to guard fast enough, but unless the attack just goes through the shield and it doesn't matter anyway, then I don't know how else to deal with it. Because either I have to guard sooner, which I feel like I'm guarding relatively quickly.
How's this? Got you.
That one definitely didn't go through, so I just have to guard super early. Like, I have to guard as soon as the tiles change. I can't reaction guard to it, I just have to hit it. God, I still really want to save these swords for the other form, but I might not have the ability to. Because I'm pulling so many of my white cards and I just can't keep losing my heals this early. Damn it. Oh, if I can't... I need to get rid of these parabuses. That's part of what I need to do too.
Have some of this.
So after 11:15, it's a form change. So let me barrier Holy Sword. Fuck. Oh, this is beautiful, thank fuck. I'm gonna save the invis. Let me invis heal. Part of the issue with this boss fight is I'm looking very intently at the orb in the center. Which I think is also... Oh god, that was a bad move and I don't have an invis on this. I can jam buster. I can fucking jam this instead. That'll work.
Here I go.
Fuck. Also fuck. This holy panel is so fucking clutch though. Like, goddamn.
How's this? Star Force Dragon. Have some of this.
Okay, so I'm back to bustering again, but they only have 150 HP. This holy panel is stupidly fucking busted. I'm taking like 10 damage from those falling meteors now. even with my, like, very shitty bad strategy. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is it done? Andromeda. Oh my god, I think it's done. This is gonna be a power friendship thing. Hang on. Oh. You're not alone, Geo, so stand strong. Through the power of our brother bands. I keep calling them brother bonds because that makes more sense. It's our dad. That's how it goes. We got him back on our friendship, yeah. Oh man. I think I mentioned deck building either in this stream or the last one, but I think this kind of proved that like you can like build a very specific deck and it like actually works better than whatever I've been using. Believe it or not, strategy works very well. And the Ephemian king has learned the error of his ways. And plot summary, trust people, make friends, don't be the paranoid schizo. Like, that's what kind of a lot of this comes down to. It's understandable that you can be depressed and shit, but don't, like, try to blow everything the fuck up. Maybe that's a little bit reductive, but you know. Probably need to talk to other people to keep saying yeah. Lest we forget Wilson and his noble sacrifice in Castaway. Oh, is it gonna be all the FMEans we defeated? No, it's them. Okay, it's satellite admins. And this time they're not, like, shadowy. They really tried to wrap this story up neat if it didn't get a sequel. It's kind of what I'm getting out of this, I'm not gonna lie. All aboard the text train, yeah, honestly. So I think now I have to go all the way back to the room where I started. Yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. What happened? Over here, says the mysterious voice. Oh, we're leaving on the escape pod. Well, escape module, it's a little too big to be a pod, but still. Hey, it's Mr. Boreal. Escape. Escape, escape, escape. And yeah, I'll aboard the text train. Not that I don't get, you know, it's not all voice acted, it's a DS game, you know. System error. That's not good. Space at a premium. Yeah, the autopilot's busted, deviated course off of Earth. We're just floating through space. Meanwhile, this really is some power of friendship shit. It's Gio's dad. Never give up. I'll always be watching over you. You can overcome the consequences of not thinking things through by having friends who wish really hard you didn't mess up. Oh my god. Yo, morning. I guess Gio went back to sleep. Your transfer is receiving the brother bands. It's connecting you towards Earth. And this is the end of Star Force 1. Wow, only 33% of people have even completed, like, Star Force 1. It's kind of funny, actually, considering how many games there are. Just gotta adjust myself real quick. God damn, it is 2 in the morning. Oh, no, I see OBS fucking up again. Stop it. Don't do that. No, bad. That's true, Starscav. Especially for a game that's like a collection, too. Some people are just going to play like the one game they want, and that's it, regardless of how many others are in the collection. Yeah, sleep soon. Star Force 1 was a lot of fun. It's definitely a very short game. Like, this is technically 4 parts for stream, but I have it listed as 3 because of the one stream that was like 2 hours that genuinely might not even get uploaded. $16 hours, 59 minutes. So yeah, about on the money. 16, 17 hours. 86 standard cards, 2 megas, 1 giga. That's fine. It's not like I really went out of the way to get any of the cards anyway. And I'm sure if I was doing side quests and stuff, it would have gone from like 17 to 19 hours and stuff. But I really did just kind of want to beeline the story after a while when I realized just how many of the side quests were fetch quest type stuff. Yeah, very true. Very true, Starscav. It's also just one of those things where it was very much the first Star Force game, so it's not, I would argue, aside from the battle system, which they more or less just used a similar format from the Battle Network series. This was the first Star Force game, and I don't think they were certain about what how they wanted the overworld experience to go, essentially. Because I definitely don't remember there being side quests, or at least not any great amount of them in 3. They are pounding on the door. Why is Copper here? I know he's a character that's in this game, but I don't think he needs to be here of all people. Let's move, they say as they walk slowly in a single file line. Yeah, I think Star Force 1 was kind of expected to be its own thing. I think with 2, they knew they were getting a sequel. So they opened it up a little bit, and so I feel like 2 connects a little bit more into 3. But it is still very much its own thing. And 3, I would argue, wraps up pretty well. Just given a lot of what happens. But I think there's enough doors for like a Star Force 4. And like I was talking about before, it's we have like concept art and a plot idea. But it's not like it was ever in development or anything. Because from what I recall, at least for Star Force, by that point in time, the interest in the series had kind of waned a bit, on top of the whole thing with like Keiji Inafune just souring Capcom on like Mega Man and shit. Yeah, lore Bible concept thing. Like I said, we have art, all the characters are in high school now and stuff. And from what I remember, basically Geo, for being Mega Man, I think, is more or less just on the run from, like, the world police, essentially, on top of being in cahoots with, like, a hacker or whatever. But yeah, you can see that the game's done because we have the little, Geo star up there. Yeah, and it just loads you in where the game ends. There's no, like, real New Game Plus or anything. You just have to play it again. And you can kind of just do everything up until the final boss again. Honestly, though, I don't think there's anything specific that I want to show. There's a couple of fights that would be cool. Yeah, like, he would be high school age. Like, a lot of the earlier concept art, I think, is pre-games, or pre-story, essentially. I guess if I'm gonna end off, I should find someone to raid. So give me, like, 1 minute, because I don't even know who's going to be live. Because it's 2 in the morning. Link went to bed. Hikari's not streaming on his own. Yo, Knives is live. Holy shit, I like never get to raid into Knives. Oh. Knives is having internet issues. Well, that kind of stinks. Oh, she's back. But no, Twitch, stop asking me if I want to knock on Knives' stream. Stop it. That's a shitty feature. Anyway. Hopefully things will continue being stable for Knives. That would be really cool. Oh, nope, she's saying her connection is ass. She was doing art and stuff, but if her connection is going to be ass, I don't want to make her feel bad by trying to raid into that. No, they didn't discontinue it, like, at all. It's still very much a thing. There is Marshall. There is Zoe's boyfriend, Moami Rat. I could raid into him. Oh, Mel's playing Final Fantasy 14 too, though. Yeah, let me raid into the B-Rat, because I think Knives' internet is still fucking around, because I keep an eye on it once in a while and it just, like, it lags the fuck out. So I think it's going to be more on Rat today, or tonight. It's 2 in the morning. I don't know what's happening anymore. Alright, this was fun. I don't know if I'm gonna go directly into Star Force 2 or not. I might, but I also... well, I probably should, just for the sake of the collection. I just need to stream more variety stuff in general too, though. But that's just me, and my brain being weird. I kind of get onto one game and then I'm like, this is the only thing I can think about for, like, the next 4 weeks. Alright, but I definitely need to go to sleep. So I will see y'all guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out and dealing with my own bullshit for 5 hours. See you guys later.